Hello everyone. Welcome back to the stream, the spooky streams, the spooky Wednesday stream. Because it's my odd week, of course. Again, like last week, that's the horror aspect of this, right? How's everyone doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're back. We're going to be playing some more VR spookiness. One of the games I'd mentioned on Monday that we would play. We're going to play today. So, yeah, remember how terrified I got on Monday? I'm going to do it again. Because I do like horror games. I just, for some reason, I've become VR is just something else. It really is. So, man, you ready to do this? I've made a few adjustments, so again, you'll have to let me know if things will sound okay and all that good stuff. Trying to get this new system in play, the new system kind of working a bit better. So, I'm just gonna go ahead. Let's see, I can go ahead and do this before we hop in. Yep. Put that over my face, and then that goes there. Yay. So, okay. Like I say, I'm going to swap all my audio keys over, microphones and all that, and I will rejoin you when I'm inside. I should probably figure out a way of doing this from the inside. I can control things from the inside. I should figure out how to do that, maybe, instead of just hanging out on this screen. But, yeah, let me go ahead, close that. Right. So many peripherals hooked into my computer. Okie dokie. I'm going to swap over captioning and everything else, and I shall see you on the other side. Okay. Cables everywhere. Of course, this cable's... Hang on. I gotta untangle myself here. There. So many cables. Okie dokie. Hopefully you all can hear me. Hopefully you'll be able to see the game here. Oh god, what is tracking doing? Hello? Tracking? Come on. Now I gotta make sure don't roll over the cable as I roll back. I want to make sure I don't pummel my desk. There we go. I think we're good. Can you all hear me? Is it fine? Ugh, this cable running down the back of my head isn't positioning right. There we Hopefully that's better. Ooh. I really should just learn how to control everything from in here. I can do it. I just haven't bothered to learn how. I adjusted some mic settings too, because it felt like during the last stream, it felt like I was very loud compared to everything else. So I made some adjustments. No, you can't hear me? Oh, okay. Well, you'll let me know when you... Okay. I think we're good. Oh, what we're gonna play Propagation Paradise Hotel. Choice between this or Into the Radius last time. So we're gonna play this time. Propagation, this is actually the second game they've made. I don't think it's a direct sequel or anything. Because the first one I looked at and maybe playing last year. But it was a stand in the center kind of way. Wasn't really kind of what I was after. Terrifying, to be quite honest. So they made another where you can actually explore as you do things. So yeah, I'm stalling a little bit. I did boot up the game once just to adjust some settings, but I am stalling a little bit. You do love some crunchy, Mike. Is it doing it again? Probably. Does it correct? Is it fine now? Because this is a really shitty lavalier mic I have, and just, you know, a bird flying overhead can interfere with it. Does it sound better? It does that. I need to invest in a new mic. Robot. Ah, wonderful. I love shitty hardware. Now it does. Is it better now? Okay. Oh, I just need to invest in a better one. This thing's a piece of shit. It was the first. I didn't realize it would just take everything as interference. You know, a good remote lavalier wireless microphone, it should be completely susceptible to all interference. That's what this thing is. Ugh. It's terrible. It's one of those things I can't really do anything about it. It just goes shitty for a little while, and then it corrects itself. It's a little up and down, like a drunk airplane. Is it repeatedly doing it? Is it going bad then good? Because we originally thought it was maybe the controllers. Sound fine now? Okay. We originally thought it was the controllers, but... Ooh, ready friend. Hi, ready friend. But I couldn't ever reproduce it. Like, there was nowhere I could put the... Unless I put the controllers here. Does it sound bad if I... Controllers are here? Also, I can't hear the game. Why can't I hear the game? I can't hear the game at all. Why can't I hear it? Oh, because... for fuck's sake, Windows! My Windows does this thing where it... Other programs to be in focus, and it just randomly does it, and I've been having serious problems with this, and apparently VR games have to be in focus. If they're not... I can't see where the game is. There we go. Now I can hear it. This is going to be annoying because Windows is going to change that a lot. It's a Windows 11 problem, and apparently several people have it, and Windows can't be arsed to fix it. You know, like Windows. can't be arsed to fix things. Microsoft. That's the tagline. Try Bing. Well, our neighbors do have like 5 freaking Wi-Fi repeaters in their house. And it screws our Wi-Fi all the freaking time. Ridiculous. And yeah, this is one of those cheap lavaliers too, where I can't change its frequency. So, why'd I upgrade to Windows 11? Because I didn't think it would have these problems. Because my girlfriend upgraded, and everything for her ran fine. Apparently, I just rolled the dice and got the shitty crap happening. Okay, so this place is utterly terrifying. I mean, you can see there's a zombie over there. And if I turn around, there's definitely something walking in that back hallway. There's a ratty friend over there, though. Hey, ratty friend. Hello? You gonna come over here? Come over here, ratty friend. Be my companion. Please. No, where'd you go, ratty friend? Ran into the shadows, and I don't see. Yeah, I think the next piece of hardware, though, I need to look into is a lavalier. I looked into it for a while, but it's generally only a problem when I'm doing VR, because old Vive headset, the original, the microphone on that ain't good either. So it's kind of a, How are the volumes? Is the game music loud? Is it above me or anything? Or does it sound good? Because I can't tell. I can't look at the equalizers and tell what my sound is. If things don't sound right, you'll have to let me know. Because like I say, I can't see. There's game audio. Are you screwing with me? Or can you not hear game audio? Because I literally can't tell. Looks like there's game audio. Maybe. Is there? Actually, is there game audio? I legit can't tell. Are you hearing music? Or any thunder or anything? Very soft music. Oh good. I don't know how to fix this because it's loud as fuck in my head. But you guys can barely hear anything. I hate what Windows 11 has done to audio settings because I don't know how to control this. I don't know how to balance this. How do I balance this? I legit don't know how, because like I say, it's loud as fuck in my head. I'll go deaf if I turn it any louder. Hang on. Yeah, there's thunder too. Windows 11. I don't recommend it. It's been nothing but a pain in my ass. Let's see. I don't know. Try that. And then I don't know where I am on the monitor. Okay, now there's no audio. What? Why? What? What's the problem? Why am I getting no audio now? Windows, what's your beef? Oh, I can't sit like this. Like I say, I don't recommend Windows 11 at all. At least not if you're any kind of above average user. It's honestly garbage. Oh, that's not what I selected. I selected that. No, yes. Okay. It's quiet as fuck, isn't it? How am I gonna fix this? You guys can't hear it, and I'm gonna go deaf if I turn it any louder. God damn. Yeah, I can do that, but then I hear literally everything else in the room. Actually, if they're sitting out that far, I can't see anything or hear anything. Well, I'm early. It's too. I would think that would be the perfect time. Yeah, now if I do this, the audio is like crunchy. I'm trying to balance it so I don't go deaf. Can you hear it better? It's still stupid low. Let me try. That's not the screenshot button. Why did that take a screenshot? Problem is, I've tried to fix this before and it doesn't do anything, so hang on. Bear with me. Let me try this. No. Go there. I think that's gonna end up being the same though. That is not a screenshot button. Why is it taking screenshots? If I turn... Oh, that's coming out the speakers. That's not what I want. I don't want that. Ugh, I hate Windows 11. Let's see. If I just output it to that, it's just literally gonna... Wait, why is it playing speakers now? It shouldn't be playing speakers at all. Oh, no, wait, I forgot to change it in here. Windows messing with it. Hang on, I've got it. Yeah, I've got it mirrored to the speakers right now. It's very quiet now, even in my headset. Hey, Horror Bunny. Well, welcome to tech support. Well, hang on. I need to... Okay, that's the headset. That's also my headset. Yeah, but we're back to square one where it's blasting my ears out, but... What are you adjusting then? I don't know. I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to make it so people in chat can hear, but it doesn't blow my ears out. And for some reason, Windows 11 changed their entire audio setup, and I can't do it the old way anymore. And I've never been able to figure out a way that works. That's loud as fuck in my ear. So is that. Did I lose? Oh, because this is open. Yeah, see, you guys can hear that now, but man, is it blowing my ears out. I want to be deaf before this is over. If I pull the headphones away, I can barely hear it. It's very weird that they have to be up against my... So I turn that down. Yeah, that's affecting that volume. So they're both affecting, these both are affecting. I turn that one down. Stay open! God. You know, you guys can't hear it. Well, I am checking OBS equalizer. I'm looking at both. The problem is if I turn it down to where it doesn't blow my ears out, you guys can't hear it. Let me try something. My headphones turn on. Maybe I can route it. Route through my headphones. And then I need to make OBS listen to the headphones. Yeah, this was something I was trying to solve the other day, and I just couldn't. Let's see. Let's go there. Let me go back here. Okay. Can you guys hear this now? Now the only downside is, I think if I control that volume, you guys, I can't control your volume anymore. But I think I can go through the master to do that. Okay. We might have a system set up here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I've got there's the headphones that are attached to the headset, and then there's my other headphones. My actual, normal headphones. But when I separate the audio, I can't volume control that. So it's weird. Again, it's something that worked before I upgraded when I built my new PC. Now it doesn't work. It's kind of annoying, but we'll get through it. Right. Okay. Does everything sound fine now? Are we good? I hate when this Okie dokie. Now that we've spent an insane amount of time trying to come up with something, I do wish that the headset actually had like volume control on it, but it doesn't, weirdly enough. Oh well. Okie dokie. All right. I think we're golden now. Hopefully. The real terror was, honestly, as 8 years streaming, audio has always been my nightmare. Always. Not much else. Always audio. Alright. So, let's go. Let's get into this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go easy. I'm already kind of scared. Because it's... Ow! Hey, Kite. Also, thank you, Luna, for the assistance. Here. Oh. I just saw something over there. Oh, there's something over there. We're only on the start screen, by the way. Oh, there's just something running back and forth. Okay, everything else is working, right? It's like after all that messing around, I'm like, oh god, is everything else functional? Hopefully. Alright, let's go. Don't like that. Don't like any of this. Why am I doing this? I love horror games. I hate being scared in them. I don't. I actually like being scared. It's a weird dichotomy. Also, if it ends up choppy or anything, the video, also let me know if things get laggy. Again, I can't see with the headset on, so. photo in my hand. Hold trigger to grab object. Or are you just locking me to 45-degree turns? Okay, that's crouch? Why is that crouch? Can I not just do... What if I... Oh, why? Why is it locking me? This isn't this isn't smooth rotation. Like it is type of rotation disabled. Type of rotation recommended if you place seated. Continuous type. Oh, position. Oh. There's a continuous? Oh! That's what I want. Okay. That's weird. Usually smooth is just I hold. Yeah. Okay, that's better.
It's crazy everything that's happening. I miss you, Ashley. I hope you're all right.
God damn
It sounds like Owen needs help.
For some reason it thinks I'm using the Vive controllers and I'm not. To my twin sister, my other half, we will make it through anything together. Love you so much, Ashley. Well, I just snapped back. Okay. Kinda. I'm doing that. Let me see if, can I adjust the controls here? I don't know why it's put crouch on a... Not gonna let me change that, are you? Drat, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, because for some reason B is crouch. Why not just let me push down on this analog stick? Every other game does this. Why is this game doing different? Oh well. Alright, like I say, let me know if everything looks fine. Sounds fine. You can hear, you can see. Okay. Trying to hybrid grip on? It's not useful. If I grip and it works. No, that'll just work. Okay. Put this back up there. Got very dainty hands. What a golden. I'm delaying. I'm not walking out there. I don't want to. I guess I was walking out. I guess. Right. up, my dude?
Owen, is everything okay?
No, it's not Emily. Not at all. That was our last jar.
Ah, no more peanut butter. How will we ever survive?
Haha. No, but seriously, with the food that's left, how much longer can we last?
I'd say a few days. Maybe a little over a week if we're organized.
Well, it only took the end of the world for me to finally start a diet. At least my wife's gonna be over the moon.
Okay, so sequel
The door won't hold much longer. We really need some help to get out of here.
Propagation. Oh, what they have?
Let's see if we pick up anything.
I think I'm supposed to be able to grab that at some point. What you got?
Still nothing?
No, only static. There has to be other survivors somewhere. I'm so sick of waiting. You don't have to stand there. I'll call you if I pick up something.
Okay. Are we just living in the kitchen? I guess we are. We found ourselves in the kitchen 10 days ago. Someone attacked us and forced us to return here. The group quickly assembled the hotel armed with knives and other kitchen utensils. Shortly after they left, we heard some screams. There are only 5 of us left. Emily, the bartender, won't shut up about her sister. I guess that's me. I'm getting sick of it. Ashley was supposedly working in the upper floors when all hell broke loose. She's probably dead like everyone else. I can't speak the truth to her face, but she needs to move on if she wants to survive. When we get out of here, we can only think about our own survival. Disappeared to date. Isabella Navarro, Kai Wong, Vanessa Hopkins, Travis Martin, Colton Schmidt, Mr. and Mrs. Durand, and undoubtedly many more. May their souls rest in peace. Brian McConville. I think this game was, even though it's built for VR, I think it was built for a slightly higher resolution headset because things are a bit squiggy. Pick that up. Nope. A fly got straight into my eye. It hurts like hell. It's starting to swell. I'm afraid I'll lose my eye if I don't see a doctor quickly. Kelly has a plan to get out. It's risky if we don't, but we don't have much choice. I'll leave my will here in case I don't make it out alive. Donate my clothes to charity. My kitchen equipment can be distributed to the whole family, but be careful to sharpen my knives. Dad, Mom, Emma, and Ben, I love you very much. Carmen, I never had the courage to tell you, but you've caught my eye ever since our first meeting. I won't miss my chance the next time we see each other. I guess he is dead. Ow. Been there, actually. One time a spider fell into your eye. Ooh. Why is it when I test everything, like, the focus is perfect, but as soon as we go live, it's like, one of my eyes is in focus. Oh, another note.
I can't stand this kitchen anymore.
This? Who knows? the most shiniest damn onions I have ever seen in my life. How shiny these onions are. Like they lacquered the onions. What is this? Oh. If I hit trigger then when I'm holding it. Okay, I found... Okay, I'm admiring the shiny onions and garlic. This is really shiny garlic.
Emily, come with
Could you get off my back?
I think you should learn how to shoot a gun.
Do I not?
Stand in front of the table.
Stand in front of the table. Which table? I'm in a room full of...
Stand in front of the table.
I'm in a room full of tables.
I don't know, Owen. Guns are your domain. My job here is just making fancy cocktails, you know?
Oh, come on. Imagine the door breaks down while I'm answering the call of nature. You must be able to protect us.
Where are you doing that?
It is essential.
Okay, all right. I'll do it so you can take your morning dumps in peace.
Where?
Okay, take this.
I'm kind of concerned. Where are you taking your morning
Start
dumps?
with putting the magazine in the gun.
Oh, hang on. I didn't mean to grab that.
Insert the magazine in the gun. Now pull the slide to put a bullet in the chamber. Try to shoot all the pans down.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I don't like this. Because if I see what it's telling me.
Natural. Go.
I did it.
Shoot at the pans to make them fall.
Oh, you want them to fall.
Nice work. Natural. Go. Okay. Now that you're out of bullets, you gotta release the empty magazine and insert a full one.
Push the menu button. What do you consider the menu button? Okay, that one.
There you go. Now you can shoot again. Nice work. Okay, let's stop there. You have one hell of a gift for someone who didn't want to learn.
It's harder than I thought.
Yeah, I'm sure firing guns off in here was a great... Were you just not going to do anything?
Being too loud?
No shit!
Well, then, fun's over. Give me the gun back. I'll put it away.
This is a broadcast from the U.S. Army to the civilian population. All healthy and non-infected people are invited to come forward in order to be evacuated to a safe place. To be rescued under suitable conditions, please move to a clear extraction point, allowing for the landing of a helicopter.
Hello?
This is Sergeant Gray. Go ahead.
My name is Ashley Diaz. I'm at the Paradise Hotel. Please come quickly.
I see. A squad will be dispatched over this area in a few hours. Remember, only civilians located in a secure perimeter can be evacuated.
I can't talk much. He'll hear me. I'll be waiting for you on the roof. Please, hurry.
Roger that. Meanwhile, avoid getting bitten or scratched. The disease is extremely contagious. Be careful. Over and out.
That was my sister. Oh, Ashley, I knew she was alive. I knew it, Owen.
Yeah, I heard. And I'm thinking, since she has a radio transmitter, she's gotta be in the surveillance room on the 7th floor.
Then it's settled. We have to go.
Wait, hold up. Calm down.
Look, Owen, it's now or never. We have to find Ashley and get the hell out of here. The door won't hold much longer, and we're running out of food. So it's with or without you, but I am going to find my sister.
All right, okay. You're right. But let's not rush out headfirst. Let's stick together, stay quiet, and gear up.
Yeah, that door's not gonna hold if we keep shooting pans
Here,
and not
take
putting
this.
boards back up.
At least you'll be able to carry stuff and have your hands free. Come on, put this
Shit,
waist
his voice
back.
acting is amazing. Hey, Lestrade. Yeah, those are some very oily onions.
Come on, put this waist back on.
There's the menu button to open inventory. Yep.
I'm gonna open this door.
My sister is alive, Owen.
Yeah, I know. We'll find her. We should stay together from now on. Come next to me. Are you ready? Can we go now?
Oh, you're gonna die. A tactical fanny pack.
I'm waiting for you. What?
Jesus! Fuck me!
Well, that was close. Are you okay?
No! Why did I go
Yeah,
first?
I'm fine. More scared than hurt.
We better not stick around too long. They always wake up.
We mean they wake up.
Go ahead. I got you back.
No! Take point, you asshole! You have the gun! If a zombie appears in front of me, what are you gonna do? Shoot me in the back of the head? Hey. You first. You first. Why would I go first? Yeah, I'll go first, sure. I don't have a weapon. I'll go first. Fucking dumbass. Journal updated. Finding your way on the map. I'm glad that's well above. Sure. Map. Go to the elevators. Oh boy. Elevators in the main lobby are the fastest way to the top floor. Leave the kitchen with Owen. The radio is in the surveillance room on the top floor of the hotel. Okay. Hey, go in front of me. Why are you staying so far behind me? Do you not have a flashlight? Hate this. Dude! Really? 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 Fuck's sake. You first, Chachi. Do we not have a flashlight? I hate this. Don't like this. Don't like this. Why am I going first?
What a mess.
I don't trust that he's dead. No way he's dead. That music tells me he's not dead. He's gonna fucking grab me. Alright, since I'm going first, if that guy grabs me, I'm not saving your ass when they grab you.
Ugh.
Yeah, there's no damage to his head. Fuck's sake, he's gonna grab me. Dude, pop him in the head. Ratty friend. Nothing can go wrong with Ratty friend. I don't want to do this. He's gonna grab me. We know he's gonna grab me. Oh, he's so gonna fucking grab me. Here we go.
Hey, stop it. They'll hear us. It's clear he's already dead.
No, he
I thought
wasn't.
he moved. I'm sorry.
No. No. Why am I going first? This is dumb. Ratty friend. Hi, Ratty friend. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's adorable. Why did Ratty friend run? Ratty friend. I don't think we're going up this way. Ratty friend.
Hey, look. We can go to this vent. Get in. I'm right behind you.
You know, you should be in front of me. Why are you behind me? If we're here's the thing. If we go into a vent and there's something in front of me, you can't shoot. Oh, I hate everything about this. I know. Oh.
Oh, God. What happened here? It's a bloodbath.
Let's move.
Go in front of me. Hey, Featherfoot. Why don't I have a gun? Oh, one of them's gonna grab me. That one's got a hole in his head. God. There's an item next to him. Do I want to grab that item? How bad do I want that item? Nope. I ain't doing it.
I'm scared I'll recognize people I know.
Don't get too close. We don't know if they're infected.
I hope they'll find a way to cure them.
Yeah, me too.
I think they're
But in the meantime, let's try not to end up like them.
beyond a cure. Just saying. Oh! This one's definitely gonna grab me. Can you shoot it? Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! For fuck's sake, man, why am I going first? Here, it's called bullet to the head. I know it's gonna reach out and grab me. For fuck's sake. Just do it. Just do it.
Well, that was close. Are you okay?
Am I?
I'm injured.
Here, take the spray. Spray it on you. You'll feel better. Careful, it runs out pretty fast. You'll have to fill it up with bottles of antiseptic.
Where do I put it? So, Mr. Prick, about me going first. Alright, I'm gonna go back for this item. Store it? No. Okay, there was no point in that item. So I'm injured, but I guess I'm not infected. Ugh. Yeah, asshole. Again, why am I going ahead?
Wait, I'm gonna lift this so we can go under it.
Oh, did you just push me?
Go ahead. I'm right behind you.
No, this is the problem. Stop being behind me. Is this antiseptic? No. I guess not. It's just clean. Or it's empty. He probably is using me to get to safety. Oh, is that a bottle of antiseptic? Well, there's also secrets, so this is why I'm doing this. I don't have a flashlight, though. I can't see. Oh. That was locked. Dude. Fuck. Oh, hate this. Hate this. You know there's a secret in here, right? He's gonna bite me. Yep, there's a secret. I found one. Knew it. Is there, hang on. Load a saved game. Okay. There's no, it's auto saves, okay. Stomp, why don't you? I swear they've never mastered doors in VR. Oh gosh.
It's so strange. It's never that quiet here usually.
It's even a little too quiet, if you want my opinion.
Don't say that. Don't do that. It's a little too quiet.
Let's be quick. We're exposed.
Yeah, we're exposed, but at the same time, we've got a good range around us to see if bad shit's happening. It's behind the stairs, I guess. Check that door. And check the door's blocked, I guess. Oh, blocked, undefined. Okay. Oh, so I can equipment, waste bag. Stores.
I wonder if they're still alive.
The Tweedle brothers. One of them has to pay the bill. D. Dumb. Tonight. Noticed all Paradise Hotel staff. We have the honor to welcome the esteemed wrestlers Dumb and D. Tweedle once again. Starting Monday and for a minimum period of 2 weeks. Therefore, the main lobby will be set up to contain fans outside. If you spot anyone suspicious, please report it to Mr. Young, Mr. Durand, or Mr. Roger. The gentlemen Tweedle are among the hotel's most important guests. It is therefore essential to treat them with the greatest care. Their stay must be perfect. I will set no mistake. Best regards, Christopher Johnson, Managing Director. So, they're dead, and I'm probably going to have to fight them. I can just add it. Okay. So, they're dead for sure. And they're gonna be a boss I have to fight. So, how does my waste bag work? I guess I have to equip the spray, and I can't have that. They really hire anyone nowadays. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I'm just kind of exploring a little bit. Well, I've got this guy behind me. Oh. Can I have that? You have flashlight. Can I have? Oh, I'm guessing after he dies, I'm gonna have to come down this hallway.
Ashley, I'm coming.
It's not something I really needed to know, but here we are. So can I run? Yes, I can. Actually, good question. Hang on. Can... I didn't see an option for it, but maybe. Also, what is alternative grab? Let's see. Possibility to be able to also use the trigger of the controller to pick up objects. No, because that's been screwing with me. Okay. I was hoping I could like auto run or something. Oh. Oh no. It doesn't auto save. Which means there's gonna be cases where I have to do things again. Okay. Sorry. You know the elevator's not gonna work, right? We know this.
Looks like the elevators are dead.
Nope.
We can't use them.
Yeah, no shit.
Of course. It would be too easy.
Let's take the stairs. Come, follow me.
Oh, now I get to follow you. Oh, this is because this is where you die, isn't it?
Try to open the door with your badge.
But I don't have my badge.
Damn it. Me neither. Alright. There has to be a badge around here. Go check out the reception area. I'll go into the luggage room. If anything happens, yell and I'll show up in no time.
You better.
This is a 100% bad idea. He's gonna fucking die in there, isn't he? Oh, you want me to go back in there again? Oh, fuck you. This is a terrible idea. Why am I going by myself? Dude, if I got attacked, there's no way in hell you get to me in time. No way in fucking hell this man gets to me in time.
Whoa, what is that?
One of the Tweedles, I guess. That would be my guess. One of the Tweedles. Do not grab me. Turning on the flashlight. Press the trigger, holding the flashlight to turn it on or off. Are you kidding me? It has a battery charge. Oh, goes there. It has a battery charge. Are you crazy? There's a battery. No, the problem is it's like the text is like above where I can kind of read it, so I keep looking up. It's like I can't read it. Oh, this is. Hi. Yeah, no.
It's dark in here.
Oh, fuck no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Grabbed. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Dude has the gun. Why am I the one going in there? I ain't going in there. I ain't going. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. One dude has the gun, and he sends me into a dark room by myself. I ain't having it. I ain't doing it. Yeah, did you find anything?
Something wrong?
Yes.
No, all good. I'll go look for a badge behind the reception area.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I am 100% not doing that. That room has bodies in it. That room has bodies in it. And I don't have a gun.
Do you find something useful behind the reception area?
No, not yet.
I don't actually want to do this. I don't actually want to do this. I'm actually too scared to do this. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I'm actually too scared to do this. I can't put these in my bag. That's weird. I'm too scared. do this. I literally don't want to do this. I do not want to be brave. I'm gonna get munched. There's 2 bodies in there minimum. Fuck's sake. Oh. Oh. Also, that battery does not last long. Look how much discharge it's had already. Code. You have the code, don't you? Fine, just... Who has it? Where's the code? Am I missing something? I need a code. I do like horror games. It's just VR is something different. And I have to get used to them again. Yeah, who's moaning? That one corpse is moaning. The safe is locked, but how do I... Okay. So where's a code? Put something in my journal. Documents. So... how do I find the code? Or is there like bloody footprints on the... bloody fingerprints on the... like that. I think they're legit both alive. If I get close, they start moaning. How do I know what the code is? Say 5757043. Is that a 4 or 1? Five 7043.
Ah, there we go. Shit. Owen.
Owen's dead.
Owen. No. No.
Where's your legs?
Don't do that to me, Owen. Please don't leave me. You have to go back to your wife. We have to get out of here. You were supposed to get out of here. Thank you for everything.
Well, the lieutenant damned him. You just keep your 9-volt batteries in a safe. Oh, hey, Soul Kitty. So, okay. I guess it depends on what I grab, depending on... Didn't even have any last words. Well, guess it's just me. Terrified little me. Really wish I could. It's gonna get me in trouble, I think. Let's see here. Well, we'll try. I'm probably gonna panic and end up like unequipping the gun many times. It's like made this last stand, but why can't I bring this with me? Oh. Oh. I can bring it with me. For some reason, I have to be holding the equivalent item to store it. That's strange. Well, so we're going in there, huh? I don't like how fast the battery goes down. We need to stop with this trope of flashlights that run out. The game is plenty scary enough in the dark with the flashlight. We don't need to be doing this whole manage battery life thing. That's a trope that needs to just die. It does not need to exist. So since the elevators are over the stairs, let me know what you talk for. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Okay, I need to find Ashley before this monster finds her.
Oh, the stairs are that way. Also, the stairs are this way. There's two sets of stairs. Don't wanna. Reflection, vampires. No, they're just. In alternate universes, mirrors never work. Ever. Gosh. Have to put the gun down to do this. Come on, go explore the other way though. Fuck my life. Ew. Come on, open. Did it scream when it fell? say? Enemies are drawn by the noise you make when shooting, running, or slamming doors. I can use that to my advantage, though.
I can't go up any further. I need to find another way up. The service stairs might be accessible via this floor.
I guess. Did the floor down below have a key card? I didn't actually see. Oh, it's damaged. I can see smoke coming off of it. Ugh. Ugh. Whew. This might end up being a shorter stream, guys. Just saying. Actually, how can I slam a door if it doesn't shut? Weird double swinging mechanism. Oop. Hang on. Just hit the wall. Which way am I facing? Open this. Oh my god. That's me. gosh. Oh. Ugh, you lurk for spooks because of Babby. I'm fucking Babby. I think this is almost too much even for me. For some reason I have to be holding the gun for this to work. This feels like a lot even for me. I don't know why I'm not handling this well. Alright, I think it's called Paradise Hotel because the place actually kind of sucks. One of the reasons why I'm extra scared though is because I did read some of the reviews for this game, and one of the general complaints was that there would sometimes be zombies that they would shoot and they would still trigger to grab you. So like they would shoot it, it's dead, you know, think it's dead, and then you walk by it and it's scripted to grab you. And so that's why I'm scared, because it's like, even if I pop them, it's like there's still a chance they jump out at me. Because apparently just some of them are scripted. And I hate that. I hate that my precautions aren't you know. Hey, Final. Play the crime scene cleanup demo. Wasn't there one before? Wasn't there already a crime scene cleanup game? I want to try something. Before... have 15 rounds in there and 9 in here. Which means... if I eject this clip, do I get to keep the bullets? Or eject the mag. So I've got a total of 24 bullets. And the 9 goes in. Okay. So I don't lose bullets. Good to know, I can keep a full mag. Oh gosh. There's a lot of rooms back there I can go in. Owen's gotta try. More batteries though. Actually, how many batteries do I have? I have 2. Honestly, this is probably going to be like the easiest floor to explore. If we're being real. Just don't like Grandpa sitting on the floor here. Push enemies away. If an enemy grabs you, use them in the face to get away. Yeah, I want to put my hands near their teeth. Also, I like that I got that warning, which means it's about to happen. For fuck's sake. Righty, friend. Ground. I suppose the question is, why are we doing this at night? This would go so much better if it was daytime. You know what I mean? Grab me, aren't you? I guess now I got a pouch. Won't be spooky then. Stop buying. Need to stop buying places sight unseen. It keeps happening. I'm legitimately struggling right now. I don't think I've ever struggled with a horror game more than I have at this very moment. I played Blair Witch last year, and I did not struggle as much as this one. Oh, the door's out there.
Here we go.
Wait, can I? Please do not touch the wires that power the system. The hotel's electric system is not new and power surges are frequent. The badge reader off the service staircase has a tendency to break down. Control panel is locked. I'm the only technician in the hotel, so I have the key to open it. Come and see me. I will solve the problem quickly.
Where are you, David?
I have to find David. Oh, he's on the other side. I've never been so fucking scared in a horror game before. Not ever. Why is this one doing this to me? Why is this one getting me? Of course. Just got the key. And I'm guessing if I try to...
It doesn't seem to work.
Of course. We all good? Pants check. You don't need loot on you, do you? Hey, buddy. No? Why would you? So, they can do that. Okay. Wait. Huh? He came bursting out of this door, but... What the hell? How did he come busting out of this door? Oh, there's back rooms. Okay. Oh, can't open it. So they'll just burst out of doors and jump scare me. That's wonderful. Jump Metal lockers too? Service staircase, central panel. Okay. I'll trust something not to be in one of these. There's ammo. There's a little tiny pizza in there. Let's see. Another secret. Better be fucking dead. Enough is enough. Mr. Chapman, you need to talk to the director. We need to have the means to do our job. David is always busy at the Johnsons on the 3rd floor and breakdowns keep happening. With the team, we can see that he monopolizes him as if he were his personal servant. We need him. The hotel needs him. We speak on behalf of all hotel staff. Do something, Mr. Chapman. he might listen to you. Mike, Lucy, Tatiana, and the entire Paradise Hotel staff.
Maybe he's still in the director's apartment.
Where's the director's apartment? Oh, of course. Of course it would be all the way over there. No idea what that wrench means. It's clear over there. This is rough. Crap, dude, where's your skin? They ate the best part again. Let me stand here for a moment. Locked.
Come on, chains now?
What? Do I do? I find something to cut it? Around the other way. Look it, go through. Be brave. They'll grab me, probably. Just do it. Just grab me. Save. Get in there, but I think I need to get in there. There's that room, and then there's this entire hallway I haven't gone down. So I gotta go down that way. Too fucking scary. Waste my ammo on double tapping either. To the victor go the spoils, huh? Okay, so nothing down this way. Okay. I guess that room I didn't check. This one here. It's the only room on this floor I haven't been in. Actually, I haven't checked that door. Tracking? Hang on, something's not right. That's not where my hand is. My hand is now out in front of me. Steam? That's not where my hand is. That's literally not where my hand is, Steam. My hands are side by side. What's happening here? Turning it off and on again. There it is. That was weird. Okay, well, the only place I can go is that one room. Alright. My flashlight on. Ready, friend. Why? It's happened again. Tracking keeps... Tracking keeps losing my hand. Didn't take a photo, but okay. Okay, so I checked that door. Yeah, it's the only room I haven't been in is that one I deigned not to check. ammo. Okay. Full mag. Oh gosh. Oh. It's too stressful. Uh-oh. God, why does my controller keep doing that? I just keep turning it on and back off. Or what's that? Battery. This controller's acting up. Okay. So, hang on a minute. Let's go stand in this corner. Briefly. Is there anywhere else I can go? I mean, it looks like what I need's maybe in there, but the door's locked. The door in the end was locked. What am I missing? And again, maybe... That just means those rooms are under maintenance. It hates me. It feels like it does. I don't know why this controller is doing that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I've been in every room. been in all those rooms. Those are locked. 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 Can't access. Access. Been in there. Can't access. Can't access. How am I supposed to go anywhere? Wait, I have the key though. I have a key. Wait, I have a key. That's right, I picked up a key. So I should be able to open those doors. Okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, I have a key right there. Well, where am I closest? Just go to the end of the hall. Well, we'll branch off here first. I really don't like the battery management system. Again, it's a trope I just think needs to go away. Like, this shit's scary enough. It's scary enough. I don't need to be afraid of... You know, I don't need to be afraid of my battery running out. It's just not necessary. Okay, ready, friend. Waiting for some come busting through there. Or there. Locked, and ready to rock. Wait. Oh, fuck. Nope, not what I meant to do. I'm gonna unlock this door so I can get through. Okay. I just shouldn't have to manage my flashlight so much. first. Open these. Bullets. Okay. Don't know what's happening. Hang on. Let me check something. 100% sure what's going on because I'm in straight view of the lighthouses. Do I have any reflective surfaces in here? I'm not sure what it is. This is a new problem. I've never had this controller do that before. Maybe scoot up a little bit. I don't know if it's like reflecting. This is a new problem, and it's only this controller that's doing it, so I'm not sure what the deal is. It's gonna end up screwing me though, because it's like I'm gonna be trying to aim and shoot, and then the controller's just gonna like blitz out away from me. can get around the obstacles by going through the air ducts, but I can't remove the grids with my bare hands. Well, hey, a drill. Or screwdriver. Let's look around before I do it. How many gunshots do you take? Also, you notice something? He came busting through there. But the door's still there. Worth my time. Okay. Well, not what I meant to do. So... step into that room. Just so it gets marked. Why did you get back up? Okay, don't like that. They get back up. Fairness, maybe I didn't plug him in the fucking head. Grab the flashlight. Maybe he was double scripted? I don't know.
Yikes. I hope there aren't any rats.
I would be completely fine with rats. grab me and it's done. Ah, 11, 12, 21, 6:30 p.m. Arrival at Paradise Hotel, 309. Discreet room with a good point of view. Suspect seen at the scene. Corresponds to written records. No personal relationship. Unwavering dude. Camera placed in hall to control entry and exit. Put my gun down for this. Does not sleep on site. Departs around 11:45 p.m. Lives at 123 Clevering Boulevard. Seen at his window ironing his shirts. In-depth stakeout to consider. Attempted to search the upper floors, but was spotted by the housekeeper. She looks kind. Ashley Diaz, 23. Impeccable record. Showed me the royal suite. Rumors of complaints about hotel guests in bad shape. Spoiled meats? Not a good sign. Suspect is back. Prides himself on punctuality. Accident coming from the first floor. I heard screams. Cameras just show a hysterical woman unrelated to the case. Camera shows violent fights breaking out between customers and staff. It's total chaos. I crossed path with blood-covered individuals wandering around. One tried to bite me. His face was half torn. I lost my temper and shot him. He fell, then got back up before my eyes. I've been barricaded for 2 weeks now. Help will not come. I'm starving. It's that or end up on the chopping block for these things. I'm not complaining. Many don't get to choose their end. And Bill Roadfield undercover as Gary Bowman, FBI agent. Ex-agent.
Wow. I'd never have thought this guy was from the FBI.
Point in it. Shit. There's only one other way out of this room. It's through a barricaded door. Oh, well, I can go back the way I came. Guess that's my only option. Still can't get through there. They're still there. And then all these rooms. I'm guessing this is the one I need. Because I guess that's what that tool means. It doesn't mean maintenance. It means there's a tool there that I need. So I have to go back to that side. Oh. Hey, Nero the cat. Hey, Radiant. How are you doing? I'm not doing well. My nerves are shot. My nerves are absolutely shot. Bust through that door in it. Don't like that I have to go back the way I came. So should that one zombie in the vent? No. Don't touch me. Fuck you. Oh, you know, I gotta look. I have to. Can I stand up in here? Might have been a secret up there. Is this asshole gonna get up again? Better fucking not. Okay. So we can't trust these guys not to just get up. The problem is there was a pile of dead right here in this hallway. There's no promise they don't still try to get up even though I walked past them once. I want to get to that save room because I think I've about hit my limit. I shit you not, I think I've about hit my limit. This is almost too much for me. I like horror games. I like VR horror. I think they're a match made in heaven. I think they're getting too good. It's just a lot. It's a whole lot. Right. So like I say, that I can't get through without the other key. I think. Unless I've always been able to go through there? No. No, there's that room. That's a big room, and that one scares me. Yeah, the other rooms. Need a pony hug. This game is excellent. I will give it to this game. This game is actually really good. It's too good. This game is actually too good. It's really good at playing at my... absolute fear. Save room. Plus, it doesn't help that this controller is acting up for some reason. I'm not sure what it is. Whether if it's losing tracking on one of the lighthouses, or if there's just something wrong with the controller. I hope there's nothing wrong with the controller, because these controllers are expensive. I did bump it a little bit earlier, but I don't think think I damaged it, I just bumped it. Yeah. Seems fine. Ugh. Scary games are scary. It's just VR is something else. It really is. VR is just on a completely different level. Playing a horror game at a computer screen is scary. It's spooky, it's scary, it's hard to do. Doing it in VR, where everything is just here and in my face, and I look around and I'm in the space, it's just, it sets my alerts all the way up. And I've become such a freaking pussy over the past several years when it comes to horror games in general. I love horror games. They're, again, my favorite genre. I love them to death, but... This game is just very good. It's very good at being scary. And, like... There's a lot of... I think the biggest thing is that sets me on edge, and it's a kind of a mechanic I don't like, is it's really relying heavy on the jump scare mechanic of... So far, all the zombies, minus like one I've encountered, busts out of a door or gets up off the ground just suddenly right in front of me. I haven't really had one just, you know, you look down the hall and go, there was one. But most of them aren't just like standing and wandering in the hall. Most of them come busting out at you, and it's... My poor heart. It's so much to take. When you just walk by a door or you walk by a zombie you've walked by before and you're like, is this thing going to jump me? I wonder if things respawn. Probably not. And it's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't want to... So kidding. Oh my gosh. My nerves are fried. My nerves are nicely toasted. Also, the headset's pushing down in a funny way. Oh. Do I have it in me to keep going? Have it in me to keep going. Come on, Moon. Let me search this one room. I'm gonna search this one room, and then we decide from here if I keep going. Let's go full mag. We decide after this if I keep going or not. Boy, howdy, don't like a big old closet. Those things jump out of you in closets. This room is awful. Gotta look. Thought so. Hi. Thank you for the boop, whoever booped me. Need to recharge my flashlight, not yet. Oh, some point fan, thank you for the boop. Got plenty of healing. I'm loaded on healing. Stay in there, buddy. I do not trust you. Do that. Weird. A couple moments where I can't seem to turn. So if I let this battery, if I just let this thing run out, what happens? Does it actually run out? Because that would be terrifying if I just ran out of batteries and flashlight in the dark. Or does it just do the flickery flicker like it gives you a minimum of light? Sort of like an Outlast when your night vision dies. Nope, it does look like it will run out. It's also not how batteries work, but... They do run out. Good to know. I hate the battery trope. I hate it so much. I might actually puss out on this. I think for the first time ever, I'm going to puss out on this. I don't know, my nerves are just fried. This game is so good. It's too good. It's, oh my gosh. Ugh. Just my nerves are blitzed. I'm trying to calm myself down, but it's just so much. I didn't expect this game to be just constant darkness and zombies can just literally get back up after you've put them down, or they just constantly bust out of doors. It's just so much. Oh, it's just so much. I've never been so scared. I truly haven't. I've played other horror VR games before, and I don't know why I'm just so incredibly, terribly on edge. I played Blair Witch last year, and Layers of Fear, and I've played Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. And those games are like super tense and everything else. You know, I've played only Phasmophobia and Devour in VR. Like, you know, never played on the monitor. And whew, I don't know what it is. I don't want to cut you guys short, though. I feel bad if I just cut. I feel bad if I puss out. I feel terrible if I do. Ugh. I'm just standing here in the doorway like, I think I am. I'm not done with this game. I'm not gonna let this game beat me. I refuse to let this game beat me. But I'm too frazzled. So, I think I'm actually going to puss out on this. I so hate to do that. Oh, I hate to do that. I'm not gonna let this game beat me, but I need to, like, recoup myself. My nerves are just blitzed. I don't know why. What's happened to me? Why have I become so... Why have I become such a wuss? Like, I kind of expected this scene, you know, where you see the zombies in the distance and you're like, yeah, scary as shit, but I can deal with it. You know? Then you look back there and you see them back there too, and it's like, oh, they're walking about. Oh, it's just too much. I'm not gonna let this game beat me, but oh, I can't believe I pussed out of it. Oh, I can't believe I pussed out of it. Oh. Gosh. Best thing is you're attempting it, and we're grateful for that. I just got to get my nerves together. I just have to get my nerves together. Oh, gosh. That game is excellent, though. I mean, props to them. Props to them to get me to puss out. That's how good it is. Oh my god. Alright, let me step. I need to take this headset off anyway. It's not been sitting right on my face. It's kind of hurting a little bit. So I will. Like I played. Look. Hang on. I don't know why that slows up. Look, I played Devour. That game is scary as shit. And I actually really like Devour. Devour is a really good game. I like it a lot. Phasmophobia, I've played in VR. I haven't played it in years, a couple years. What else do I have? What other horror? Arizona Sunshine I've played. Blair Witch. I've played Blair Witch in VR. What else? Devour. We played Don't Knock twice yesterday. The Forest. I've played around with The Forest in VR. It's pretty terrifying. Half-Life Alyx has very scary moments in it. Have I played this one? I think I played that one. This one, I got that one for free. Dev gave me that one. All it did was help me get used to not being motion sick in VR. Otherwise, it wasn't that scary. Layers of Fear we did. Narcosis we did. We did Narcosis. We did Obscura. We did that. Why is Phasmophobia back on the list? I don't know. Scanner Somber, sort of horror. Rise of Insanity I've done horror games in VR. But for some reason, The Visitor is actually quite good. You literally sit down and have an experience of things happen around you. That's pretty good. Saints and Sinners is really good. There's one that's not appearing in my list. SCP, I played that with Marsh. There's another one in here. Trying to think. White Phasm appears twice. I think what the other one was I had. It was really good in VR. Dead Secret. Actually, Dead Secret was good. We played that a couple years ago. That was scary. What is this game? Oh, is that, that's Dead, it's not Dead Space. It's, you're on a ship, but everybody's dead sort of thing. It's pretty good. Forgot I played that. Bellows is pretty good. Yeah, there's one that's missing, but anyway. Even the creaking of the door had you on the edge every time hearing it. I know, because I just like expected. That game is so good at like setting the expectations of what was going to happen. Like the dude with the gun. Here, you go first. Like, are you absolutely mad? The person without the gun is taking point. And yeah, just like with the zombies like popping out. Christ me. Put me on edge. Alright, I'm gonna shut off VR and I'll meet you back in the normal space. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh. Oh my god. I seriously can't believe I pussed out on it. Oh, hang on. My captioning was not set. There we go. Well, I can't believe I pussed out on it. Holy crap. I feel terrible about it. I honestly feel terrible about pussing out on it. But that's just like how fucking on edge I was. My nerves were just absolutely shot to shit. I'm also very tired. I've not slept well exceptionally for the past several days, so that might also explain why my resolve was a little bit lowered. It's just because I'm quite tired. And so it's like I'm not really firing on all cylinders right now. Oh gosh, me. Holy nuggets. Let me think here. Because now it's a question of, do I pick something else? Or or do I rest for the night? Good lord. Okay, we all get scared. Just remember, giggle at the ghosties. Let me check something here. God, there's one game that's on my Steam wish list that... One reason I don't play it is because I think you actually have to physically crouch. It doesn't have a button crouch option. And I have bad knees, so physically crouching is difficult. But it's also supposed to be super uber duper terrifying, and I'm almost glad I haven't got it. Because it's just like, oh my god, no, that's a VR game. Trying to see if I had any... Hang on. We might not give in entirely. I think I've seen that game before. About this one. Let's... Okay, let's do this. I'm not gonna give up for the night yet. I'm not done for the night, but we're gonna try something else that's on my wish list here. It's not VR though, so I'll have to set up for not VR. I can do that while I download this. Whew. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I pussed out on it. I feel terrible. I've never let a horror game beat me like that. Okay, while that's installing, let me switch into non-VR mode. So give me just a moment. Be right with you. So I don't know if that sound came out of my headphones or did it. There we go. Hopefully that worked. Oh, hang on, I need the light on. Okay. Hi! Let's see. Let me get myself organized here. Hey, Nashi. I don't know how long you've been here, but after like 3 hours, I pussed out of a VR horror game. Oh my gosh. It was too much. It was too much for me. My nerves. You just got here? The game was good. It was excellent. I'm not gonna let it beat me, but I'm done for tonight because my nerves are just frazzled. It was good though. Propagation, Paradise Hotel, very good. Recommend it. But yeah, it's whoa. It was a lot. Which means it was very good. Okay, let me make sure. I need to make some adjustments. There we go. I also realized I never fixed the boop. So whoever booped me earlier, some Pony fan, you did. The sound played, but the visual did not. I just realized that I forgot to swap that over. Because I have to have two different modes when I'm PNG tubing or V tubing. So, okay. I'm setting everything back from VR mode, so why is that showing? Go away. reading the synopsis, you thought it would be similar to the game you played Monday. It was way more intense. Oh yeah, Don't Knock Twice. I mean, I knew this was going to be like I was going to have to survive. You know, it wasn't just a haunted house experience. I knew there was going to be zombies, and I knew I was going to have to, like... I just didn't expect the level of intensity that it was. I think it's just the fact that knowing that so far my experiences in that game were zombies busting out of doorways. So it was just like constantly jump scaring me and not knowing. And then, you know, that one zombie we had that I killed it and then it got back up when I was cornered in a room. And I was like, holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot to handle. Is it installed? Okay. Let me swap. So yeah, I'm not done for the night. We're gonna keep going. We're just gonna play something else. Is this the game? Yeah. Paratopic. There we go. I'm already starting to calm down. Okay, so this game... I can't remember who I heard it from. I think it was Mike the Microphone, because since he streams a bunch, he was doing this game, and I kind of gave it a brief look. Came out in 2018, but it's like I'll read you the description. Smuggle contraband VHS tapes across the border. Discover the remnants of illicit industry. Prepare for an assassination. This is Paratopic, an atmospheric retro 3D horror adventure through a cursed fever dream. As the game describes itself. So, we're still going to do the spooky. But we're going to do a different kind of spooky, and it's not going to be VR. Because I was stout. Hopefully I got my sound set up correctly again. I'm just now booting up this game for the first time, so be careful of an audio flashbang. It just popped windowed. Let's see what this is. No save feature. It must be completed in a single sitting. Okay. You have an enemy, friendo. What? Got a call about you. Undeclared goods, they said. Who said? Your enemy. Someone clearly don't like you, friendo. Who's that? Beats me. But here's how it works. You people come through here, you show us the forms, and everything is fine. But you didn't. Now why is that? So let me know if everything looks and sounds okay. I forgot. If that were true, then why did a concerned citizen leave us a tip about your cargo? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid they're gonna take you to processing. Don't watch the tapes. You can't stop me. You really shouldn't. Oh, I'm sitting in a chair. Just gonna go watch some tapes. Oh. I warned him. You shouldn't watch the tapes. Oh, I'm here. Ready to go? Just about. You said your mantra? Yes. Good, babe. That's what I like to hear. We do this every time. Yeah, look. Not much to say this time. Bring us every trace. Maid service on standby. Can you handle it? You really have to ask? Atta girl. Nerves of steel. Your height go okay? Yeah, I'm an outdoors woman. I missed that. I was looking away. Gun. Bullet. Oh, I have to do it for each bullet. Follow these instructions. You will not deviate. You saw what happened last time. You will be professional. Why me? Look at this. This is weird. There are debts. They will be paid. Not my debts. Yours now. We cleared this up twice. Be professional. It works out better that way. Oh, thank you for that pet. Actually, did the pet trigger? Good professional response. I'll be picking up the tapes here. Left them in your apartment. We have a key. Hang on. Did the pet trigger? I just realized it might not. G-Man's looking rough. I'm gonna pet myself here. Oh, I can't. Gotta wait a few seconds. I think I don't know if Mix It Up reconnected itself to OBS or not. VTube Studio. Does it work? Nope. Hang on. Where is that connection? Forget how to reconnect it. restart Mix It Up. It didn't auto-connect to VTube when I launched it, so I legit can't remember how to do it, so it just might be quicker if I restart OBS. Not OBS, Mix It Up. There we go. Okay, okay, that works again. All right. Good, good. I was worried. There we go. Blah. Why? What is this? I already forgot the name. It's a weird name. All right. We have a key. You should have told us, though. About what? You don't need to play stupid with me. I didn't know. Be professional. Liars aren't professionals unless you're a professional liar, and I have a different job for you. We knew, of course, but we expect you to be professional with us. You must be completely open. Don't you know another word? That's not professional. Acquiesce. They're like dogs. Sometimes you have to throw them some scraps. We've given you some scraps to share. I have no idea what's happening. Alright. Cross the border and deliver the goods to the regular places. Whatever you do, don't watch them. We'll know if you do. Yes, sir. It's supposed to be like horror-esque fever dream sort of thing. Really? Whoa! Put that out, I guess. I don't want to light that building on fire. Oh, it is moving. Do 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 do. Apparently this came out in 2018. Wow, that elevator is moving slow. I thought maybe it was just a really tall building, but no, it's just a really slow elevator. Oh. Oh, we don't have to ride it, I guess. So I click to interact, it looks like. Thank you for the boop. Whoosh. No. Can I crouch? I can't crouch. Okay. Toggle run. Hey there.
Sulcana dental kana.
Whoa.
Ineterado.
Some men were here earlier. Got into your apartment. Didn't recognize them. Maybe it was the exterminators. Maybe that was just my friend. Maybe it was the exterminators. That's a first. I called them myself. Bullshit. Management ain't authorized for that. I got permission. You must think I'm stupid. Radiation effects hit this place hard. Apparently I keep the pink slime from Ghostbusters 2 in these boxes. It's the tapes.
It's tape.
It's tapes, isn't it? Knock first. Give us a tape. No. Fuck you. What's stopping you this time? I didn't know. You don't know shit. This is so trippy. I'm not supposed to.
Hey,
You've always been good to me before. Come on, I'm starving. What? I really shouldn't.
girl.
How can you don't want nobody hearing about your friends? Can't you watch the one I copied last time? Used it up. Just static now. You've got a whole lot there now. Just one tape and I won't say a thing. I can't, I won't. Nope, can't. Who's gonna miss just one? They will. Don't be an idiot. They found out last time. You still owe me. Nope, can't change my mind. I will. Okay, well. Oh, I am physically driving. Okay. This is weird. Well, I got the tapes. I don't know which side of the road. Which country am I in? Which side of the road am I supposed to be on?
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, no, it's a we're going. You know, we're going.
Ah, this is my jam. Building up there. Maybe we should listen to this.
Yeah. We're not. You know, it's recording. It's not.
Do I need the pink slime?
I'm still Clover calling.
What if I just ride the edge? Oh, what? Where'd the tapes go? Why is that a gun now?
Was it going for this is called well and it's called well. Let's look out. Was it what's we call
Now the gun's gone.
Yeah, it's a called well, huh? And it's a call I've been thinking of all. It's never called. And every time. And it's one call. It's all galaxy called well. No, it's a calm. It's calm. Cal calls
It's calm. It's calm.
A tolerant can tolerate they cable ball. But you call ball the pulse. It's not called calm.
Oh, well, the tapes are back?
So
What? Am I supposed to do something else?
yeah. Oh god, just play along, man.
It's been an acid trip and a half so far. I know zero about this game.
Yeah, I got still. He worked on the camera. What they call tailoring. It's called calling.
Oh. So, have some chips. Maybe a box of this. And this. Hey buddy. My dad knew a guy who used to work at the cereal plant. He's the guy... He said the guy said he'd never eat cereal after he saw what went into making it. Find everything okay? Got any lowland milk? Where's the nearest place to eat before the border? I need something to keep me awake. Yeah, we got 12 hours. Spitfire, Beasley Bub, and Auntie M's Old Remedy. Anyone you'd recommend? I'd go with Auntie M's. She makes it over the Rio Laredo. Local stuff then? Family too. No kidding. No kidding. What's it taste like? It's got a lot of flavors. Strawberry, gooseberry, blackberry. Which one you want? That's a lot of berries. Yep, she has a greenhouse. You want some? Like blackberry? Vending machine's over there in the far corner, self-serve. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Actually, just... Fucker ate my money. Oh heck, that thing broke down again? What are you reading? It's a book by some guy named Eric. I know it. It's about how aliens are better than us. Aliens are better than us? Yeah, basically, aliens can travel between planets, right? So they must be smarter than us. And they haven't enslaved or colonized us yet, right? So they must be better than us. Wouldn't the same be true if aliens didn't exist? They do exist. I've seen them. How'd you know it was an alien? Well, I don't know for sure, but it didn't look like a person. You were saying they're better than us? Yeah, not just technologically, but also morally and spiritually as well. Spiritually, wouldn't the existence of aliens disprove God?
Listen,
You think God can't make aliens? Or maybe aliens are angels? Huh. Alright, so God makes aliens and they might be angels. Humans aren't normally seen as worse than angels, though. How do you figure? If consciousness is worthy of becoming angels like St. Peter, then we must be just as good. Hadn't thought about it like that. Could all be bull, though. Love you everything? Actually, I might be passing through late on my way back. Any place good to stay around here? Well, there's not much around here. Super 16 burned down a while ago. There's a Mesquite and the Ranchero. They're both down the highway a couple miles. Big signposts, ordinary chains. Really, nothing special. Super 16 burned down? Ah. I always meant to stop there. That waffle sign, man. Oh yeah, best waffles in the county. Possibly the world. This is so weird. Never tried to stop anywhere else. Blah. Well, it ain't waffles, but you can buy 4 ounces of jerky for $10. Local deer. It's a steal. Filthy lie. I'd rather eat pancakes, honestly. It's a lie if I say I'd rather eat pancakes. Hey, Solstice Embers. It was if I say I eat pancakes, it's a lie. I don't smell a fish. Deer jerky does sound good. I hear that. Your friend's filling up out there still? Huh? Where are you headed? Gonna meet some friends for some boogie driving. I used to have me one of them dune buggies. My tires are filled with water. Can't wait to get behind the wheel of one. Yep, nothing like the rumble of the motor and the flutter in your heart when you take a jump. I heard that. Well, time for me to get going. Oh, I just took the tapes and now it's suddenly daytime. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way. I just decided to go this way. Oh. Birdie! Right mouse camera. I guess that'll be like yellow. Herp. The hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Photo of that. Oh, apparently I need like 6 photos. Oh. Oh. Sewer level. shit. What the shit? I do not always smell like fish. It's only because you throw fish at me. Blah. Supposed to do something? Cables, but I can't actually go down. Apparently I'm supposed to take like 6 photos, I guess. Yeah, maybe I don't have what I need. Literally taking photos of birds. This game is weird. Is there something in here? You play a weird game? Went from Radiationville to being a bird watcher? This is after being scared shitless in that other game. There's old pictures I need to take. Just as fast as I can move as well. What? What am I experiencing?
Well, his sorry, called against his involvement
What?
was called Caloran.
Yeah.
Stu Calorak, it's Tarakan. Not a relic.
Tolerant. And when we...
It came Talaran to call that called Stone. Yeah.
Ladder, you know, Tolerant, he was... Where's the ladder? He told me to say, we were like this, we were in the farm, and he told me that, and he's stinky. He said, you're so horrible.
Is that?
You guys just said you love Santa, but you're on the right, and you're like, they're on the right, and they understand, like, that's gonna reach, and the look of them, and they're gonna want, they're gonna really want it.
Well, they paid that this is a call. They paid a call. It's a call can again. It's all gold where it's color, but the world still pulled color cake to the fall. These things are going fall. I mean, what to get your wall brand or from I don't know. Got this ball can and calls or something. So your guy is call and it's like, yeah. I should recall. Call it. It's
They're only Santa man go, you know.
Man, it's so cool. It's cool. Now, call, it's your call here, and a call. So, we're going to go to a call, and, hey,
Darker.
go, got some of that?
This game has ADHD.
Right back, meet your work.
Mr. Walker, you will walk right here. Let's just walk in and go.
Tapes are gone again.
But it's wow, get up hey. Is it golf ball?
Yeah.
Wow. It's cool. It's pretty one. Oh, fuck, I beat my box. Not over 5 minutes with this lower cap. So it's ready to put on.
Oh, well, welcome back outside. Okay, on stage. That's kind of cool ball. Let's see, cool. Now, this is most of what Mr. Grip. Huh?
Now it's the gun again. What?
Well, listen, we called the fall, our listener, we're called Nits Yeah. No, it's different. Because they got like a whole word. Yep. Okay. Well, so I'm coloring and call. She's calling from Constantine Square. House wall.
The gun's gone.
Yeah, around.
Hey, outside? Yeah, can you hear it? It's all okay.
Ah! Bigfoot? So, I think I've been drugged. That is the only explanation for this. Ah. Supposed to dodge those cameras or something? Hi. no idea what's happening. Can't cross the river either. Am I supposed to take a photo down there? Wish I could move faster. Lost the mouse there for a second. What about the camera? You are turning to look at me. I guess I kind of figured I should have followed the red bird, but it's not like I can cross the river. Well, okay. Is there someone I'm supposed to take a photo of? Maybe it slips up here. Nope, don't think that mattered. Oh. Was that there before? Never seen this. I'm just not supposed to go this way. Maybe like the river's the border, so I have no idea what's happening. What was that bunker? Redbird. radiation. Like, oh, my photos are turning out very strange. Oh. Oh. Ah!
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, I've been staying part for I think work today.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's a lot of the calls and turning.
That's good.
Yeah. So the turning calls take a while, and I'm going to lead in our call and Kutsal and time.
Yeah, chill.
And it's really good. It's really running. It's long. Like, the Holly words stir and a lot of the stir and go down.
I guess it kicked my butt in the next week.
Well, that's one time. It's more like you think a fox can all around called terrorist called.
Well, it's got some involved. I mean, we told our Cheryl before, but there's. Cheryl not wanting to become a hammer, but like, we just don't know.
I mean, I guess those are like moments of me just getting out of the car and having a walk around, maybe? Like, it's, I'm getting out and stretching my legs or something? I don't know.
It's cold all time.
Yeah, but I called, so it's single caller, and I was talking about this sticker, called, so she just called, and, hello, did you like, I mean, what could you so tolerant
Like,
and...
actually watch the road, because...
It's a car, you know?
Those so-called wearing collars. It's not gold.
It's a friend.
It's not gold.
It's a friend. That's what we all know it's down on, but it's just the
Won't you teach? Won't fucking walk.
This is weird.
And I would do, Tara, can you tell me, like, do you
Oh, yeah, I got small. It is a small. It's small.
okay, no, here's what I was saying. I want you to live close to what's going on with me. Like, I think, in my phone thing, I would say, common innocent.
Is the radio getting quieter? I think would have been a better idea to get a drink from Spitfire. Are you ready to go from pants shitting horror to this? Ugh. Pulling up on 4, yeah. You're traveling with. I'm on my own. Sure, right. You're not from around here. Makes you say that. Folks around here wouldn't need to ask about burgers. I haven't lived here in a long time. No kidding. Why'd you leave? Wanted to join the circus. Really? I wanted to be a clown. You a funny guy? You'd be surprised. I'll cut out for the circus? Afraid not. So what then? I'm a handyman now. Well, yeah, you want to try fixing the plumbing on the toilets out back? No thanks. Fair enough. Well, time for me to get hitting that old dusty trail. Ugh. The hell is this? I know, I played a game that I literally pushed out of. What the fuck is this? You want a chip? No, you'll get them all over the back seat of the car. What's there to do around here? Be interested in a giant ball of twine? Sure, I've been known to enjoy a giant ball of twine or two in my time. Well, it's not the world's largest ball of twine or anything, but they thought it was for a long time, until they found out it wasn't. Plus, no one's sure how it got here. It just showed up one day. It wasn't? Oh, it just showed up? Yeah, this was about 10 years ago. A big ball of twine showed up in the park downtown. In that big gazebo. Probably a prank or something. Like I said, though, it wasn't just a big ball of twine. Well, it wasn't? What do you mean? Well, they thought it was a big ball of twine, but someone found some yarn on it. So it's big, but it's not 100% twine. And it's heavier than it should be. Nobody knows why. Have a good night, Some Pony fan. Thank you for stopping by. You said it just showed up? Yeah. Oh, we're just going in circles. Well, she got... Well, there's the milk store, the state park, the ghost carnival, and the museum. Ghost carnival? Yeah, we used to have this old carnival that would travel the state every summer. Then winter, just outside town. Anyway, the lady who owned it got sick. Said she had them set up on her farm. Then she died, and everyone just kind of moved on. The kids say it's haunted. The Carnival of Souls. The milk store. What about the milk store? Yeah, it's a store, but it only sells milk products, and milk accessories. Nice spooky ping. Thank you. Milk accessories? Yeah, like milk bottles and milking pails and such. Milk products? Like cheese and yogurt, you know? Milk? Yeah, you know, milk comes out of mammals. The milk store has pretty much any kind of milk you could want. They own a farm out in the country, and they have all sorts of animals that make milk. You can buy the milk at the milk store. Okay. Now, that isn't all we've got. What's there to do at the state park? Hunting and fishing, I guess. Camping, too. Drugs, maybe, if you're into that. What about the museum? Oh, yeah, it's real neat. I don't know if you remember the electrical company, but there's lots of stuff people find in the woods sometimes. They bring it back and they put it... Oh, sorry, gotta get butch. They put it in the museum. It does weird stuff sometimes. Kind of weird stuff. It's weird stuff. You should check it out yourself. Alright, time to get going. Yeah, I'm yawning in fear. Yeah, looks like your friend is finished fueling up. Thanks. Need anything else before you go? No, but you guys get much business these days? Being off the highway helps. When the electrical company shut down, that didn't help us none. Wasn't there some kind of accident? Yep. Must have been, what, 14 years ago now? Nobody really knows what went down? Nope. Well, can't stay here forever. I better go.
Oh, I can't walk
You two
around.
drive safe now.
Around here.
Keep saying it. Oh. What? This is now Hotline Miami? Give me the tapes, man. Give me the tapes. Shoot him. Give me the tapes. Tapes. Probably didn't have to kill him. The shit? I can't move. What? Oh. Emergency services. What's the address? I don't know. In the woods, past the old concrete meatworks, by some kind of, I don't know, concrete something. Be the mansion off the highway 69. Nice. Yes, yes, that sounds right. State of the nature of the emergency, please. I was hiking and there's a body all torn up. I think it was a girl.
A girl.
Girl? Is she breathing? No, she's dead. She's a mess. Ma'am? You sound calm. That's good. Can I get your name? You need to get someone out here. Someone out there in just a jiffy. Now, if you just give me your name, ma'am. Ma'am? Click. What? that what was on the tape? I have no idea what I experienced. Hang on. It was also very positive on Steam. Is there like... I'm like reading on the Steam page. Playthrough should take 45 minutes, give or take. I guess that was it. I don't know. I don't really know what my opinion is. I like the atmosphere that it offered. The atmosphere it offered was quite good. But like... I'm just like left with like, what? What was any of that? Ivy Hana. I don't know what any of that was. I can only imagine someone sitting down one day and thinking, how can I create the most acid tripping game on Steam? They did that. It even got an award for audio. Weird. Like I say, I like the set pieces that it had. Ow. I really like the set pieces, and I do like sort of trippy I do like sort of like trippy narrative weird games. That one? I'm not sure. I really don't know. I don't know where like... like, even in the back of my head, I'm like trying to put this together. I was like, can I piece anything together? And I don't. So, I mean, basically, it's like you're a dude. You've been roped into like delivering tapes across the border. And the guy at the gas station always says you have a friend with you? Maybe you're like haunted? I don't know. That was very strange. uh Trying to see what the other achievements are. There's other achievements, but descriptions don't really... Oh, is there a wiki page on it? Ah, gross. Disgusting. It's a plot summary, huh? So it's like, okay. So... Oh, gosh. So it's basically 3 different perspectives we were experiencing. There was the birdwatcher girl who got murdered. There was the assassin who killed for the tapes, I guess, and reported the girl's body, and then the smuggler. That's very weird. Very weird. It is such a weird game. I don't regret playing it. It was very cheap on Steam, so no biggie there. But yeah, it was... What the hey, right? That was wild. So, I think I am going to wrap up. Because I really did plan on, like, playing Paradise Hotel all night. I didn't think I would puss out on it. I'm going to try to come back to it at some point. I don't know when, but I'm going to try. I'm not going to let that game beat me. I will come back to it. But I think, too, I've been tired lately. And I think my nerves are just I don't have my nerves of steel. It's the first time I've ever pussed out of a game. Clearly I need a girl in the chair. What? I'll get it. Oh, the one over the radio? Oh, who should we raid? Who we gonna raid? What we got? What are they doing? But it isn't. Yeah, Ash is on every once in a while. Do. Do. Thanks again for streaming. Sorry, I'm cutting it short. I can't believe I can't believe I'd lost my nerve on that game. I really can't. I really can't believe I lost my nerve. That's the first time I've ever lost my nerve on something. I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it, and I feel bad cutting it short, but goodness me. I was just plodding along. It's too slow, and I'll get my nerve back, and we'll pick it back up at some point. Not sure exactly when, but like I say, I'm not going to let that game beat me. No chance. Because now my pride is on the line. My pride is on the line now. Can't let it beat me. To be fair, though, I actually did. Because of how tired I've been, I actually did debate not even streaming today. Like, legitimately, I almost canceled. So, I think that probably explains why my nerves are also just not hard-edged right now. And I am off tomorrow, because I do have, Pony D&D tomorrow. But, who should we raid? Didn't work? What didn't work? How's D&D? It's going well. It's the first time I've ever been in all my life. First time I've been in a D&D group that actually lasted more than 3 sessions. Let's raid Nashi. Nashi's on. Oh, you're trying to fill my screen with emotes. I don't know if there's a limit on it or not. I like how there's witches' hats on my butt. Okie dokie. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me. Again, sorry for a shorter stream and just really sorry for losing my nerve on that game. It was so spooky and so scary that and I guess I'm just so tired, I truly couldn't handle it. It was a bit much. But I will try to come back to it at some point. I don't know exactly when. So yeah. I'm off tomorrow. I will be back on Friday. I think we're picking up Minecraft again. We kind of took off last week because Nelly was away, but I think we're picking up again on here on Friday, so I'll be back for that. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next week. Maybe I'll pick up Paradise. Maybe I'll get my nerve back and pick up Paradise Hotel. We'll see. We shall see. But hopefully you all have a wonderful night. Have yourselves a wonderful tomorrow. And I hope I will see you all next time. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night. I'm just running the clock out now. All right, guys, have yourself a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Good night. Happy Halloweens. Boo.